Hello. So, what is up to the VOD viewers and whoever may be looking in chat? Today, we're going to be looking into the Easter events for Voices of the Void. I'm a bit late to it because Easter is way past over, but the event is still going on in the game, and I didn't realize that it was even a thing, so we're going to check it out. After that, whatever may be that, we'll probably just have some chill cleaning up of the place, doing some signals, figuring out what to do, because my personal save file is heavily different from the work I've put in on the stream. So it's going to be a lot of catching up, a lot of implementing some new ideas. What else? So outside of that, as far as I know, Repo Wednesday is still happening and will be happening for the foreseeable future, which is fine by me. As long as Mary is still down to tolerate me. But it's fun. I do have fun. I generally enjoy playing the game. I just I'm still trying to get used to Repo as a novice, I suppose. And from what I understand, they added cosmetics, and I would be very interested in checking that out. So maybe we'll get some of that in tomorrow night's session. Next up on the agenda, I had said that I would be pursuing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger next as my next big playthrough. However, due to the Dusk PC port for Twilight Princess releasing, I figure, well, now might be a good a time as ever to jump back into Hyrule and try another Zelda on stream. I was originally going to do this after Ty, but considering the ease of access, the simplicity of how, like, it is so tremendously easy just to launch that and get going. I don't have to worry about Dolphin. I don't have to worry about downloading HD packs, widescreen hacks, or anything like that. It just runs 60 FPS, runs widescreen, does everything I need it to flawlessly and without any kind of issue at all. And the added quality of life updates in that pack have been wonderful to take a look at. Now, here's the thing, though, about Twilight Princess. I got it for Christmas 2005, right exactly when the Wii came out, or maybe it was 2006. Either way, it was the year the Wii came out, and so many people got a Wii, myself included. I received Twilight Princess along with it, and I played it for a bit. I didn't get too far. I think I was just kind of dissatisfied with the concept of the Wiimote in practice. I loved the idea when I was a kid. like before it came out, like, oh my god, motion controls? What the hell is a motion control? No one's ever done this. How is it going to work? Is it going to work like I swing the sword, which I guess would be realized by Skyward Sword, but I digress. Um, the nunchuck and the Wii movement just, I don't know, kind of didn't do it for me. I guess I was expecting something a bit more akin to Wind Waker because I had become so accustomed to that. But needless to say, I didn't get very far in Twilight Princess, so I suppose this would be really just be a kind of a semi-blind like playthrough up until a certain point. And then in which case it just becomes truly blind. So I wonder if a lot of the quality of life improvements made by the desk team are going to be seen by me as like, oh wow, this is amazing, without realizing what it was originally. But that's such a nothing thought, so I don't really think I have to worry too much. Anyway, outside of that, I haven't really been doing much after the Maple thing. I hit 290, I did the things, I did all that stuff, and I feel at ease with Modern Maple Story. I'll still do like dailies and bosses and such with people, but right now I just have no interest in going super hard anymore. I feel like I've hit my goal, and quite frankly, um, I'd have no interest in streaming it anymore. I know I said I wouldn't do it prior, but I felt hitting 290 would be enough of a big deal. Maybe, like, if something happens, I'll feel a bit. What's the word I'm looking for? Maybe a bit inclined to try it out again, but I'm good. I'm very, very fine with not streaming it. Now, what was I thinking? I was thinking of something and I just don't remember what the hell it was. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger will happen. I guarantee that. But not right now. I completely blanked. But it's not like it's gonna be a big problem. I'll probably be having this little lecture again later. So, wouldn't hoit. So, let me just check a few things. And I think I'll be good to go. All right. Let me get that yeet patch up. There's a new version of yeet patch? What? Oh no, am I having like multiple versions of the thing up? Oh boy. Yeah, it looks like it. I love it when I have download. I love it when I've downloaded like multiple versions of an app and then I accidentally load up the old one because I don't clean up after myself on PC. Uh, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Cool. Vertical chat bot. I don't know what's been up with Spotify today. Like I've got a script on my stream deck to deliberately go from one one playlist to another, and play songs at a certain time, but it's just not doing that this time. I don't know. Maybe like an API access is just being fucky. But other than that, I've actually found a neat little URL or browser-based thing I can add to my overlay that acts as a news ticker. I just implemented it into my horizontal bar scene, which, bringing back the curtains a bit, my overlay's a bit of a menagerie of stuff, but it makes really easy, like it's really good for categorizing stuff and organizing things. But I think once I get it working to the way I want it to look, I'll be able to at least say, hey, I'm going live on Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday with this, and this without having to rely on going to the BRB. Now, game audio's up, Spotify's playing, and it shouldn't be. Why? I don't know. But I at least got it over here. Strange. Usually it just appears when I pause music. There we go. So I'm excited. I might be able to run a script on StreamerBot where I can just have it show up every few minutes and then have it run its course and then disappear. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'll have to toy around with it. So, story X090. Haven't played it since April 12th. Oh boy. Meanwhile, I've been kind of busy with this one. Alright, so we are on day 11 on X090, so we're gonna have some things to do, it seems. By the way, I'm making a bit of an executive decision. I do not enjoy the nightmares. I feel like they're kind of a waste of time. So, I'm gonna turn those off. Now, some people might say, well, you know, why the hell are you doing that? You're just taking away from the experience. Because it's my second playthrough. That really just about answers that, I hope. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Something feels different. Like, I mean different in the sense that the UI feels bigger. I don't know. But I think for the time being, I'll just put away the bars in the chat box. And if more people start coming in, then sure, I'll put it back. So, hey, it looks like it is Easter season. Whatever you do, do not throw 7 carrots down the old well. The well is located near TR1. The carrots are in the store. Do not throw 7 carrots down the well. Come on now. Come on now. Actually, you know what? I wonder what happens if I press this button when the bars are off. No, because it would go back to... Okay. Yeah. Don't worry about that. So what do I need to do? By the way... Actually, never mind. Ugh. Why is there a locker here, and why was this moved forward? I don't know. I don't know. It freaks me out, and now I have to eat. Never mind. Okay. So, let's see. Let's take stock here. I have 1 signal ready to get downloaded. I have this. I need to know what the deal with this is. Oh, we're done here. Cool. And let's put this over here. Save this. Doot doot. What do you mean it's already 3? You know what? I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to ask about it. I'm not going to worry. So they did something with the signals. In the sense that you actually need to be better with triangulation in order to actually capture it. As well as the pings showing how strong the symbol is. or the symbol, the signal. I'm used to just throwing the 3 points around the center of the dot and then hitting it, but it seems you need to be a bit wider with your ping now. And if not, it fails. I don't know if that's intended or not, though. That's the problem. Because I can make it encompass so much, and then suddenly it just doesn't work. So it's like, do I need to be hyper specific with where it lands? I don't understand. Or maybe it is not that, but rather a condition with the satellite calibration, making sure that everything is ready to go, 100% calibrated, and all that other stuff. However, it looks like I'm going to have to send Kerf out, fix the servers, which is unfortunate. And just want to make sure that he's actually going to these servers, because I don't remember if their path is open or not. Okay, looks like they're fine. I guess in the meantime, I can try to do one more ping. In the meantime, I have been playing on a friend's Minecraft server. They made a mod pack, and it's primarily Cobblemon. And I'm gonna say this not as a complaint, but as a observation. I've noticed so many of these mod packs I've been playing as of lately, whether it's through my main friends group or another friend group or whatever, it has always been Cobblemon centered, and I just don't understand why. Of course, someone can just say, well, you know, Cobblemon's popular. Yes, I get that. I do. So wait. The first one didn't work, but the second time did. What's up with that? Maybe it's just kind of funky. What do I need to do around here? I need to get cement. I need to fix the walls. I need to fix the walls. Get the mop, get the pressure washer, get that crap settled out, and figure out what to do with this wug machine. And this machine. All this I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate encompassing, encroaching darkness when it's like that. Like, that's creepy. That's scary. That's a lot cleaner than I thought it would be. What the hell? By the way, Griffiths. That's not Griffiths. Unless... Did you knock down my shit? Honestly. Okay. So I need you to go back to... I really wish I could suggest a post where... when Kerfus is done with whatever task I give it, I can just select from the menu, go back to a specified little spot. You know? That's... I know I don't have the salt lamp over here. Maybe I got another set of shelves or something? I don't remember. Right. What was I saying? Right, so everything is now fixed. I can do another count all. Actually, before I do that... Alright, so now everything's gonna get aligned. We can get rival ships. Okay, that's cool. That's great. That's fantastic. I need to know what they're saying about what their apples. I was taking a look at the wiki, and I was looking at the way the arrivals talk, right? What was the description? Something about, like, a mix of Greek, Russian, and other such stuff, and also enunciating everything possible. Sorry. But yeah, it's like, that's such a tall order. Like, let me. What was it? The arrival accent sounds like a mix of strong Russian, Greek, Scottish, Italian, and a bit of German. Arrivals pronounce R with a sharp sound, and their language has no silent letters. They end almost every word with when speaking. Their syllables consist of one vowel and one consonant, like AP or TU. Apple would be apul. Arrivals can make growling, chirping, and squeaking sounds. With enough practice, they can mimic other sounds also. Arrivals seem to use Arabic numbers the way we do. How they discovered Arabic numerals is unknown. They have far less diversity in their language than humans. The Tals have a multi-purpose language that everyone knows. Both Tals and Shorts can have various accents. But I would genuinely love to know what this language would sound like. Because it's Russian, Greek, Scottish, Italian, and slight German. That sounds like a buffet table of accents, honestly. Like, where do you even start with that? It sounds like a mess if you try to imitate such a thing. Right. E. Smack. Save. do that. And boom. There we go. Now, the question becomes... How do... I didn't do the task. Awesome. Fantastic. That means I get to send your ass out and get reports. Okay. I should probably sleep while that... It's been exponential. Like, it's been super dry around here lately. It hasn't rained in a hot minute. And it's finally been starting to do the usual. Like, rain every single day of the week kind of thing. And it's been nice. Thankfully, no extreme risk of lightning. I thought I turned that off. Fuck me. Is this the running one that takes 5 minutes? Oh, no, 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 no. No. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. We're gonna do this now. And right this second. I didn't save. That's why. Got it. Okay. Did you not get the reports? Okay. All right. Odd. Anyway. So, we are... doing this. The fuck do you mean? Wait, no, that's text. No, that doesn't sound right at all. That's like a level 1 signal. Because this is a gas giant. That... I don't believe this is a level 3 gas or level 3 gas giant. If this is the signal I just processed, then there's no way in hell. No way. Okay, let's see. These are at 100 for sure, so that's ready to go whenever. That's the case, where's the lid? Do I not have a lid? What the fuck? Whatever. Right, I was gonna go sleep. I was gonna sleep. It's funny, I was just thinking about getting one of these. Ooh. That looks like a pure planet. Yes, it is. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that's Mercury. Or maybe Venus, I don't know. Alright. So that's downloading real quick. Curtis is getting reports. Speaking of, where's... That's by the coast, isn't it? No, that's by TR2. Okay. Oh, that's what the headphones are for. Okay, now I'm interested. Very interested. I know that headphones are in the shop and they're very work in progress. But I am interested in hearing what that would sound like. Probably like shit. Oh, on purpose, of course. The lid. Are we good? Nope, still downloading. MRE. All for me. Okay. Now what? I guess assess what's next to do. How's the garage looking? The garage is looking clean. All it needs is to get those two out, get the cracks filled. Wonder why I'm getting texted. Give me a sec. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's see. I was asked to get more text. Okay. 1 second. Again. Sorry. You know how it is with streaming. Sometimes you'll have completely empty days where you can just focus on that. And then other times you'll get texted all the time. Okay. So, let's see. I was asked for Oscar, X-Ray, and Lima. Move to buffer. Move to buffer. This should be it. Actually, I just realized the read writes are like down to 3, so you know what? I'm trashing this. And I'm actually thinking of moving it over here. I'd move it under here, but I don't have the room. So, let's get that zippy. And move this, and done. Just a bit of stuff I need to clean, but that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna wait for the drone. Gonna be getting some food in about 30 minutes, I think. Okay. One, two, three, and we're done. Give me my credits. Thanks. I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna find a whole bunch of trash piles, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, of course. Sure. Alright. So what I did was, I got rid of all this crap, sold it off, then I moved all these shelves, or at least a good majority of them, into the garage. So it looks like I'm gonna have to redo that in here and clean up all this shit. Ugh. And this shit. I don't have to, but I'd like to. Yeah, no. Okay, so that's 1, working on 2. Cool. Right. There's... I do have the Easter shit to do. Yes, but I also need to sleep. In fact... I could have sworn I just saw Kerfus do that face. Okay. Catching me here. We all throwing 7 carrots down the well, exactly. I'm used to my Twitch chat, and I have my device set up to monitor that, but YouTube chat is something different for me. So, hello. I just gotta get that box back up. Wow. 4 monitors. I only use 3. Go figure. Alright. Welcome back, by the way. So let's see, what am I doing? I am trying to get these frequencies. Sure. So that's cooking. I've got this cooked. See, that doesn't sound right. This sounds like a level 1 signal processing. Like, unless I'm playing... something else. Also, I have no idea if these are working properly. But, like... Object. Is this what I'm looking for? I think that might be the signal I was thinking it was scanning. No, that's got to be what it was. Because I had the two arrival ships, and I'm almost pretty sure that this is the conversation they were having. Of course, I can't understand what the hell it is, because it's a mix of a whole bunch of stuff. But I don't know. Anyway, this is at 78%. Okay, so I'll just wait a bit. Actually, I'll catch up on sleep real quick. And then do this. E smack. Now that's processing. Wait, no. I can get another signal going while I'm at it. I'm starting to min-max here. Like, I feel like I really shouldn't be, but I'm having too much fun with the process. Which is ironic, because while dealing with Minecraft recently, it's a create mod kind of deal, right? Like, the whole impetus of the mod pack being created was because of the new the create aeronautics, in which you can just make physics airships. Like, it's crazy, but I don't understand a damn thing about create. It is so technologically complex. Like having to make steam engines and shafts and cogs and things that just work in tandem with each other, and I don't understand the first thing about it. Weak or no signal. They're calibrated. I think this update may have just broken pinging for signals, because, like, something just is not right here. It should be catching, and I've had at least one instance of signals. Like, it doesn't catch the first time, but then it catches the second time. Like that. Exactly like that. I don't know what's up with it. It's weird. So I was thinking maybe it's just like the game asking the player to be a bit more specific with their triangular positional markers. But now it's like, I don't know. But it shouldn't be. Like, the signal is clearly within the triangle I'm, making. And it's crap. I'm not doing empty voids here, despite the fact that I might be in one. Like, the signal is in, and yet it's failing. See, I see the signal as, like, the exact center of that circle. Unless the game is also saying the signal is now the entirety of the circle itself. I don't know. The unknown ones are the ones with the interesting things. Is there, like, a difference? Like, why is this one so rapid? Is it because of the... Yeah, that's also nothing. Let's see if I can get it. Cool. I feel like there has to be some kind of system to this because I'm not seeing it. Because I kind of just scan whatever comes across first, you know? But then it's like the same exoplanet or like nothing like this. So was there like an indicator as to what I'm about to scan? Like what is it? Because this looks like empty space. No, it's actually a small planet. Okay, cool. I'll work with that. Sure. So let that cook. And that is slowly doing its thing. Cool. Great. Now I can sleep. Everything's on a 0.06 chance from the amount of signals there are. Okay. At least that's fair, yeah. I'm just thinking... I still gotta I still gotta clean up the upper floor. I gotta get the rake and get all the trash piles in the storage room. Move the shelves into the garage, even though I haven't really found a good use for them outside of like holding cement. And then get cement and start fixing the cracks. Okay. So let's see what we got here. We have that. That almost sounds like a bird. Almost. It could be. You know, I'm having more fun actually getting proper signals this time because I feel like I'm on a workflow. Okay. So I think that's all I really got to do right now when it comes to the daily task. I've already got tomorrow's settled. Carrots. I'm thinking I'll get the mop. I'll get... Oh man, I haven't even cleaned this place out on the stream save. Okay. And I'll just put you over here with the mug machine. I think if I was able to actually use it without having to go out to the ATM, I might have been using this more. Wait. I'm such a dumbass. I thought it was the open button. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I'm going to get any points back from this. I think overcharging it is how I move some of these things into here, actually. But yeah, this is definitely like super imperative if you're going for another playthrough. Like this, Omega, and honestly, like 10k credits, maybe 12, just to get a start. And fuck, what was it? Mops? Pressure washer? Yeah, something like that, just to get like a head start on like cleaning up this office area, because these cubicles suck. Hate to say it. They're a cool addition, I get it, it's like world building, but they're such a pain, but they give a lot of points, so it's like I can't really complain that much. Okay. Let's take the carrots this time. Thank you. By the way, I noticed this drone's actually facing me now. I see this weird-ass camera staring at me. Is it me, or does this look like more like an actual eyeball than it does like a camera? Great, here come the fan theories about, oh, the drone going to Dunkeltaler is actually a real human person just being used as a drone. Can I please have an empty hand? Oh my god. Why? Why can I not hold nothing? There we go. Shoot. Alright. What do we got here? We have 73 and health is 100. We are good to go. You know, while I'm here, I'm actually gonna do TR1 real quick. Why not? Keep thinking Maxwell's bed's in here. I think it's TR3 though. But yeah, I wish I could tell people. People keep using the shovel for these trash piles, but it's like the rake is just a simple hold it down, and you'll be able to get everything up in no time. Well, it's so much better than the shovel, and you can actually just order from the store. So there's a concept, I believe in psychology or physiology, called Chesterton's fence, where it is when people remove something without really understanding why it's there in the first place. So, for example, why is Chesterton's fence up? We don't know. But now that it's down, we're definitely finding out. I just thought that'd be a interesting little thing to say. The well. You know, I technically have the carrots in my hand, so, or in my pocket, so I guess this is like, nah. I accidentally just jumped in. I got no better. I got no better joke here. Ah, okay. Now, on that note, I'm actually going to have to do a terrible thing and say I got a BRB. But before that, I'm going to throw this back down here just in case that ever happens again. And yeah. So I will be right back, and then we'll be tossing carrots. So, I apologize for that. I forgot that my scripts for my Spotify stuff for Stream Deck somehow aren't working. I don't know why. It's not supposed to be on this particular playlist. It's supposed to be on this one. Like something a bit better for doing a BRB and not just opening a show, you know? So how about a classic? But the real reason why I hit the BRB button is simply because I have been brought food and I'm trying to eat that. So I, again, will be right back right after I do this. Total silence. Oh, did I? I did. I don't know what's up with that. Actually, that's probably a good thing because the music was actually incredibly loud by accident. But I think I was recording something and I didn't want Spotify audio, so that's why I turned it off. But I need to ensure that Spotify audio turns on as soon as I hit a button. So thank you for that. I should write that down. Okay. So I'll need to do just a small BRB again while I eat a bit, and then I'll come back to the carrots. Promise. Okay. So I was originally going to eat and talk, but I guess I was hungrier than I thought. So, you can't have my nuggets, my dude. So, trying to think if there's anything I wanted to say before anything starts up. No. Um. Okay. What the fuck? Rabbit. I see. You know, it's funny. I was thinking this could probably be used for, like, text from characters. And here we are in the tutorial. The celebration is upon us once more. You, mortal, you must assist me in finding the 12 eggs of Easter, scattered far and wide across this region, before it is too late. The spirit of Easter lies in your hands, and your hands alone. Take this artifact, for only this will you be able to perceive the most sacred of eggs. The guide can also share its wisdom in finding the area where they have been hidden away. A dire warning, however. You must resist the temptation to feast upon the sweet flesh of the eggs. No matter the circumstance, one must not eat the eggs. For not even if the evil itself consumes the earth, one must not imbibe the god of the egg. Now go forth, mortal, and take upon yourself this duty as the savior of Easter. And fear not, for I will reward you handsomely upon return of all 12 Easter eggs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta let a cat in. We're playing cat. We're dealing with the cats. Hold on. So I have 3 cats, right? And around this time, every weekday or so, they'll want to come to the back and bug me. So I might happen to do this a few times. So, Mega, to answer your question, this is a game that is about finding signals. Yes, it is. It is much like Signal Simulator, but it's a bit more aware of itself and decides to take a bit more of a sci-fi / horror turn. Sci-fi, eldritch horror kind of stuff. You know. Egg 1. A cosmic egg. Hidden away atop the tower that maps the star of William. I don't know, radio tower? 2. The egg by friends beyond the stars, found near their home amongst the trees. I don't even have the arrival treehouse yet, but I know where that is. A very funny egg, nestled close to the cave where Blade Hand sleeps. Wolfgang's egg, I guess. This egg is marked with the rune of the prince, found within the ancient disaster near his monument. I guess I just hang out. Or I guess you just hang out here. Okay. Let's let's just go to the tower. Oh, gross. Really? Well, wasn't there like a patch that recently came out for the explicit purpose of that not happening? Or at least... What do you mean? No? Oh, that's right. I'm dumb. I'm sacrificing some carrying. How big are these eggs, anyway? We talking like actual realistic egg or stop and swap? You gotta read the patches more often, but it's fun to... True, but I'd like to at least get an idea of what's up. I don't... I'm pretty sure this is where the treehouse is. God, I hope this isn't a case of, oh, you don't have the treehouse, therefore... Oh. Ah. I'm gonna save. Giku, hello, welcome back. Hopefully your stream went well. I saw you were training and doing a session. Thankfully, this game doesn't have traditional jump scares. It has the kind of horror that I like. which is not really seen very much nowadays. I would assume this is what this meant. Yeah, that number recently hit 290, and I'm pretty sure you knew that. But 295, no thank you. I'm good. Okay. Let's see. Cosmic egg hidden away atop the tower that maps the star of William. But, like, would this not be the tower? Because I can think of some other towers that maps this. I'm pretty sure William's by that tower, too. Alright. Tell you what. I'm gonna get these eggs and put them in the container of my ATV. I'm eating chicken nuggets. I don't know about you. I have heard of Far, Far West. I saw a smidge of it, but it looks like another wave shooter. And I'm just like, eh. I don't know. But I love the idea. Like, the robots with, like, no arms but hands. All that kind of stuff. It looks fun. I heard something about the Toblerone. And when I first saw it during the Christmas event, I'm like, I feel like this item won't be around very much longer because of the branding. Unfortunate to hear that it did go. Was it replaced or just removed outright? Also, I did no such thing. Maybe someday. Unnamed triangular cheese piece. Toblerone's a chocolate bar, though. Aha! Why do they weigh 31.1? That's pretty heavy for an egg. Anyway. A very funny egg nestled close to the cave where Blade Hand sleep. Why do they call him Blade Hand? I feel like that's gonna make someone on the wiki, or make someone believe that the anti-breather's name is Blade Hand, and then have that be that. Whoa. Life is extreme, as you wanna make it. Actually, that worked in my favor. What's my fuel at? 81.6. 81.6 now. Oh, I'll get airtime. at some point. Let's see, 79.4 with 80 health, battery 72, that's pretty okay. Fuck it. Punch it. There we go. You know, I probably should have brought a pumpkin. You're fucking kidding me. That's a skull. Can I? There. Nestled close. Aha. This egg is marked with the rune of the prince, found within the ancient disaster near his mon... Oh, fuck me. I think I know what this actually is. I really gotta go there, huh? Okay. I legitimately thought the shape of the satellite dish plus the red light on it was some kind of large creature that just showed up that I've never seen before. Starting to feel like I'm Joel or something. Seeing things that aren't there. Why did I do that? Oh god. I'm gonna have to swing by the base to repair this, aren't I? I like to play a bit loose and fast with the APs. The ATV. Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Oh shit. How's that? Yeah, I saw. Did I get a power drill? Yes, I did. Oh shit. Oops. I forgot. It's the other way around. You repair it faster with a power tool in hand. Alright. Now, let's see. Durability is seeming okie dokie. How's the fuel looking? Oh yeah, funny story. I named something as a test, and I put it over here. And somehow, uh, all these gas canisters exploded. I don't know what happened. It. I was just hanging out in the kitchen or something like that, cleaning it up, and I heard this tremendous boom. So something set these things off. I don't know what, and I never will. Why? As a result, I think it was a toolbox or something. And it is now under this base. And I cannot, for the life of me, get it. So I would have to go into Sandbox, somehow find a way to make the collisions of this base not apply to me, and then grab it, which I cannot do. Now, where we're going? We're going there. Okay. We're going there. I don't want to go there, but I have to go there. Fuck. I don't want to go there, guys. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. I don't like it. My god, Kel's actually eating crackers. That's how you know it's bad. Dude hates crackers. There's a little triangle near the mailbox floor. What do you mean by mailbox? Am I stupid? I guess I'm stupid. I gotta get to the town. Real quick, like. I'm running out of daylight, and I don't know how much time I have for this event. Get the fuck out of my way. Kinda hard to tell, but the floor doesn't have... The floor doesn't have collision on one of those tiles, even if it's still there anyways. Uh-huh. I think I'm going to be showing you guys something that I'm not ready to go to, but I'm going to do it anyways, because I have to. This fucking place. Ugh. The rune of the prince, found within the ancient disaster near his monument. Okay. It's really at Stolas' feet, huh? The crops are radioactive. I did not know that. I feel like I'll have to be coming back to this later. Okay. I don't know what the team has designed or has planned for this whole Stolas thing, but I feel like it's going to go into the rest of the game in their story. Hi, Nura. And Satori. I'm hunting Easter eggs. The egg of the nostalgic early watcher, under where the dreaming world is entered. I mean, I have an idea. Anyway, how are y'all doing? I know it's been a bit since we last talked. We're going full speed, hitting the rock, going straight up in the air, because ATV is weird. Oh my goodness, please. All terrain. My ass. What is it down to now? 62 health? God. Turn it on, something on the radio while I get over to the base real quick. Nope. If you drive like SpongeBob, there's only so much terrain it can travel. Yeah, but going fast is fun. Oh, come on. How was that a hit? You have got to be shitting me. One of those Geodudes? Here? Now? The last thing I need to do is get blasted. I'm just trying to hunt eggs, dude. Please just don't be in my way. Where the fuck are you? You know what? I'm gonna say beyond those trees, and I will be happy with that. Did I go in a circle? I actually getting lost in this place? I thought I had the whole place down like the back of my hand. Ah, here we are. Whew! Alright. Let's just do another repair real quick. But yeah. Now, I'm allowed to go to sleep, right? Like, I don't have uh, a strict deadline before it's too late, or supposedly, yeah? Because my sleep meter's getting a bit low there. Fuck, I need food. I know what I could have. Whatever's in here. Oh, okay. I was thinking that I had to do the whole thing in one go. I suppose I'll have a few more nuggets while I'm waiting. Of course. You know what? I'm going to finish off the food that I have real quick. It shouldn't take me more than like 3 minutes. And then we'll get back to looking for these dudes, and let me just... Oh, actually. That's exactly what I thought. Let's see. A fiery egg marked of the prince found at the gateway where this journey began. Alright, so probably, I could have gotten this on the way out of the village. Oh well. Let me look at the next ones. Okay. So, TR3, entrance gate, one of the windmills. Got no clue. Construction site, maybe. Or maybe this is where the construction site. I don't know about this one. It says at the metallic quarters at the edge of the world where south and west meet. So I'm assuming if that's the case, over here. But isn't that also where the village is? Or no, that's the entrance, so it's the other corner. Okay. I should get the digital map for this, maybe. What do you think? I think you should fix servers. Let's see. You know what? While I'm here, I'll fire off one signal. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I really need it. If the digital map could actually sync up with the radar, I think that would be a much more worthwhile investment for the ATV. But right now, it just displays the area. So it's like, that's like, what, 750 or some shit? 500. Come on! Work with me. Please! Ugh. I'm gonna encompass this whole damn signal at this point. They're just gonna whittle away. There we go. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Where do I want to go next? Yeah, what was it, that notepad again? This shit is ridiculous. He told you to pack everything and leave ASAP, but you would not do that. And buy as much gas as possible. You got it? It is easier to get, and we do not have much time. Use bottles to pour the right amount. Blech. Metal pipe. Look in the metal pile near my workstation. You should find something as a tube substitute and make... Sealed with plastic. Look at the scrap pile again. I wonder what this is supposed to be alluding to. Wait, does it not go to 100? No way. Am I doing this wrong? Recipe to the little item. I actually didn't find the pipe bomb. I didn't know it was there until Joel did a stream. And I'm like, wait, that was in a file cabinet? I don't know how I didn't see it. Maybe when I hacksawed it, it just rolled somewhere, and I've yet to actually find it proper. Boy, wouldn't that be something? Like this piece of paper right here. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Why is there a case here? Huh. You know what? Whatever. I did not replace the tapes. Let's fix that. Alright. Can I get the new daily task, please, Dr. Bao? It's not that close to midnight. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Well, there's some stuff. I'll use that for later. I got all hella sidetracked just now. I don't know how Joel managed to play all these hours past the end of the game. Maybe because the game actually scares him. I mean, to a degree, the game does creep me out at times. Especially during my first playthrough, where I was more focused on just staying inside here, cleaning up the base, not actually doing signals. But actually going out, hell no. Because this was the unstable version of 0.9. Like, just came out. I don't know what got added. There could have been things that Joel has never experienced. Out there in the darkness, waiting for me. Because at least with my experience with him, it's just like, oh yeah, funny little mannequins and whatnot. And then one night I go out and the super fog effect happens and I see car headlights. I think you know what happens from there. You think it's bad now? Imagine the day where the full release happens. Let me do something real quick. There we go. Now, this sucker needs repair, I think. No, it doesn't. I'm forgetting. What do we got? Fuel's fine, HP's fine, battery's fine, we're good. I really do enjoy the new stars. Like, it's actually kind of jarring sometimes to just walk out into the garage and then see, oh, yeah, here's this cluster. And it actually looks bright. It's like, wait a second, that's weird. Is this how it normally is in real life? Let me just book a flight to the Alps real quick. Why do I keep going this way? Wait. Yeah, no, I'm going the wrong way entirely. Whoa. I wonder if Kerfer is staying until the release date. For how long he's been in game, I'd say Carrefour is already aware. Now, what do you mean by that exactly? Like the actual brand that makes the actual things. I would say if they're that determined, like they probably can't buy the rights to use Toblerone. But I'd say they could probably get the rights to use Kerfer. Maybe. Because it's been such an instrumental character to this series nowadays. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was right there. Cool. Now, I wonder... Let's see. TR3 construction site. Because I'm still trying to... What the hell is the Queen of Cheeses? That's what I don't get. I don't have to go out of bounds for number 10, do I? It's actually a lot better than the path I was taking. Oh, okay. Boo. Son of a bitch. Is it the blood loss? I'd certainly hope that I'm not going to die from blood loss. Oh, before I do anything stupid. Okay. Let's just do this real quick. I know it takes forever to organize this particular med cabinet, but I will make sure this happens once. Oh, I am not looking for Bingus. I forgot to turn that stupid thing off. Oh, man. That's sad. Uh. What? Doesn't make sense. There we go. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I kind of got scared there. Okay. Shit. That's exactly how you make me reset my thought process and fuck up my circuits, that's for sure. Okay, so your never finding egg 10 requires some esoteric knowledge in this game. I swear to God. That's 2 explosions. It's 3. What the fuck's over there? Whatever it is, it's moving pretty damn quick. My God, can't it be daytime already? You can target stuff directly from the radar. What does that entail, though? Like, sure, I can press enter and it'll do something, but then what? Does it just follow? I see. Well, that's swell, but that's also assuming that I want to just go right up to an unidentified object and just say, "Hey, bucko, here's my ass." It's like, that's just kind of stupid. That's not right. That's also not it. Okay. Wasn't this complete? Am I not understanding this system right? I see. Okay, well, I hope they accept it. uh, let's just take a small break, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking, like, is this bugged or something? Oh, Kerf is going to get the signals with the signal data. I'm getting the signal data. They're getting the reports. I swear to God. Oh. Yeah, sure, that works. Okay. Fine. I see how it is. Oh, it's the minute. It was the minute. Okay. So that's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. I'm just getting whatever signals here just so I don't have the beeping. What's this do? Nothing. Okay. Let's get some food. Watch, the signal I just got is going to be like the most important. Long triangle chocolate insert replacement name here. Where is the pumpkin pie? I know I have pumpkin pie. I know I have pumpkin pie. There it is. That's too much. That is an exoplanet. I'm fine with it. This is bugging me. Hold on. Trying to understand what this blotch of texture is. I don't know if it's like a shit post on purpose or just like a whole bunch of brushes just slung together. Oh, you mean that really cursed panel? Yeah. We're not gonna talk about that. Oh wait, it's not even food. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Wait, I can just take all the pieces, can't I? Ooh. Let's act like that didn't happen. I could just carry around pie pieces like this, no problem. What am I doing? Okay. Bunch of cowards. All right. I think Kerf is done. There's a lot of things in this game that probably won't be in the full release now that I think on it. That's why they're so heavily invested on making fake companies like Anubis or... Oh my god. Meadow. I had a brain fart. Like, I had a few examples loaded up, but all I could really think of was Anubis. But you know what I mean. But actual real-life brands? No way. No way. Can't have that. Like what, on their head? Hey, there's an idea. Can I get my bucket back? Yes. Okay. I need somewhere dirty. That'll work. I guess not. Oh, I can't recharge my mop. Oh, wait. I can. I guess the same logic could also apply to the pressure washer. That is actually really fucking cool. Saves me the effort. Also can help me with wall cracks. Oh, I am so glad I tinkered around with this. I still wish there was a way to just say, okay, Curve, just stand right here and remember that spot, and when I dismiss you, just go back to that spot. Or better yet, I wish I can just send him, like, send it over to the couch and just, like, laze around. Like, I hate the idea of, like, making it stand over here all the time. Like, let it have its own thing. I'd also ask it to patrol, but what if I need them, you know? Like, I don't have a remote that says, all right, come here. Or have some way to get in touch with them. All right, what am I doing? Eggs, dude. Eggs! Alright. Let's see if I can do some slow sleeping up in the top bunk or something. Cool. Oh, that shithead's back. There's a reason why they made Kerfer like that. You'll find out one day. I know there's an instance in which Kerfer will have like a really fucked up face for like a split frame, but I don't think I've seen it personally yet. Like, I'm trying to be fair to it. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Trying to be on good terms with Kerfer. Not, you know, make it want to kill me in my sleep. Okay. I think that's it. I think it's time. I don't think I put the brake on. Nope, I do not. Now, where did I say I was going? Construction site. Okay. Actually, what's the health at? Health at 86. Yeah, you know what? I'm probably going to damage it a bit more while I'm out. So what I don't understand is this. It always says the quality is very low. But it's like, what am I supposed to do in order to get that very low into high? Like, I can't really offer much more than what I get. Okay, because it's like it says the initial price is like 30 or so, but because of the quality being very poor, it's like, oh yeah, you fucked up, so here you go, way less, you know. Well, I don't see that glint anywhere, so I don't think the egg's over here, but it's actually over here. Okay. Upon the tallest metallic flower of the winds. Egg of the builders found near a strange device from another realm. I think I might have an idea where that might be. I don't think it's here, though. Because why the hell would it be, you know? Does this actually work? The electric generator, I wonder. What the fuck's going on today? Okay, so... Device from another world. Oh, I can get it to base, no problem. It won't be pretty, but I'll do it. Is it that Rosatol, like, cylinder? The one that's by, TR1? Or maybe it... I'm pretty sure it's TR1. I don't typically go around that area. Fuck this fog, man. Because that's like the one alien device I can think of that's usually around here all the time. Fine. You know, one of these days... Wait! One of these days, I'm actually going to come across here and find the fucking ships. Proper. I swear, I can never find... Like, they haven't come yet. And I don't know if it's broken. And I'm so accustomed to, like... Oh yeah, this event is broken. You'll have to restart your entire save. And I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that. This is the gate. This is the fence. This is not where I thought it would be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought there was something else over here. Wah. Like, I can see it in my mind. I know exactly. What it looks like. But this fog, being the way it is not helping me in any sense. Because I could have sworn it was like around here or something. You've been using the answer to the 11th egg this whole time. Oh, shut up. No way. I will drive like SpongeBob, and the rocks will not stop me! Cannot believe this whole time. It doesn't make sense because these events haven't happened, and I guess I just kind of sidetracked the, or kind of forgot about it. Yeah, you know, just hit your head a few times. Ah. Oh, right. I almost forgot. I've actually been working on implementing a news ticker. Not that it's my original creation or anything. Ow. But, I'm thinking of making it display stream information, like the schedule information. Maybe like other stuff, like, hey, don't forget to join the Discord or something. And then maybe I'll have a script from stream, like on StreamerBot, that displays it every few minutes or something like that. I don't know. Or X amount of minutes. Now, where is this stupid thing? It doesn't... Well, no. I was gonna say... I was able to find that egg with the arrival treehouse, even though I don't have them. So what's like... Wait... It's in this general area. I know that for a fact. Unless it's actually on the thing itself. You don't suppose that's the case, do you? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't see any glowing. Unless it's in that area. Which I don't think it would be. I'm almost certain this is not where it is. Can I please just have this offhand? Thanks. Why can't they just make it so whenever you try to get on the ATV, you just forcefully put something offhand? Also, I think the food's hitting me. Feeling kind of carb coma. I don't get it. I'm wearing the bunny ears. I'm in the right spot. No. The amount of stuff in game. I'd say the code is held together with sticks and stones. There's some stuff in the dead that doesn't remember adding. Oh. I'm sure it'll be worked out in the future when it comes to that kind of thing. But, okay. I'm in the right spot. Yeah. Head in my hands here, just kind of rubbing my eyes. It's said it's found near a strange device. Okay. And then in that case, the device is like around here ish. Yeah, but since the chamber isn't here, you can't tell how close exactly. So it is the right vicinity. I got so excited for a second. I wonder if I can just hold down this button and it'll just roll up to me. Like a weird ass egg detector. You know, it's funny. In Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, the game I was going to start on Thursday, um, I have a very particularly bad memory of being in one of the early, like maybe the second level or third level, and it's a collectathon, and the main collectible is not musical notes like it would be in Banjo-Kazooie or coins like it is in Mario, but opals because that's a thing in Australia. So I'm in this coastal area, the tropical lake area where you swim all over the place. It's a big beach, and I have to find like 300 or 250 opals or something like that, and I cannot for the life of me find the last 3 opals. I'm looking all over the fucking place. There's no indication that, oh, you've been here, you've been here. You just gotta know. And me being like 12 or 10 or something like that, I was just losing my fucking mind. And I'm afraid I'm going to be doing the same thing on stream when I eventually do play Ty. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This was definitely intended for post-game. You know what? We're going to do something. Now you tell me. Well, still, I'm going to do this real quick, just so I don't fully go crazy. We're going to my old file. Ah, shit, where's my old stuff? It don't matter. I don't think it matters anyway. Alright. Humor me for just a few minutes. This has to be an unupgraded. Good lord. I'm going the wrong way. I'm being stupid. Hold up a second. This is an actual not upgraded ATV, so I have to be real careful about getting to where I want to be. But I was so terrified of the dark that I opted to get 4 witch poles. Just so I could just, like, not have to worry about the transformers going out randomly, and then suddenly, you know, I'm in complete darkness with a shitty flashlight. You know, that kind of shit. But now I've got a pretty good hang of what's what's lurking in the dark. And the only thing that would realistically, the only thing that actually runs around in the dark and scares me is like fucking what's his face? Anti-breather. So it's like I know his deal. I'm not too scared of him. I know he's just there. Alright, where's that fucker at? What? Was it the other side? Okay. What the fuck? Now I'm confused as hell. The fuck you mean event? Okay. Like, I know it's supposed to be, like, scary. Like, oh, you can't do anything because of an event. Haha. But it's like, this is one instance where it's like, it's kind of annoying. Alright, so you say it's on a pile of rocks. I'm trying to get the game reset, but it's not... There we go. Okay. Either that or you get the digital map and I drop the chords. This place looks all the same. Yeah. If it comes down to it, sure. Hi, Detri. We're doing Easter egg hunts. Oh! Saw the pit for a second. Alright. Alright, alright. Pile of rocks. That does help, actually. Oh god, don't tell me it's over here or something. I know live, but can you... okay. Sorry about that. Oh, 1 second. Let me press some buttons. That's okay. Sure. I was wondering what was up with that little bar in the bottom right. I know it shouldn't be there, but it's kind of glaring when I have Spotify on. That's the player. Okay, that answers a few questions. Sure. Let me write that down so I can fix it. Okay. I've been trying to make a conscious effort to write down little things here and there that'll get me, you know? It's like, oh, I forgot to factor this in. I forgot to account for this and all that kind of shiznit. Okay, so you say pile of rocks, right? But there's no rocks in that plane. The only pile of rocks I could imagine would be somewhere around here. And if it is around here, then someone obviously did not do very well when it came to writing the hints out. But I know this is where the maid outfit is, I'm pretty sure. It's on that huge open grass path and the rocks are on the mountainside. Well, I guess I'm just blind then, huh? I'm looking at mountainside and I don't see any rock piles. Ow. Alright, I'm kind of losing fun here. Sorry. This is getting kind of not great. Why does that hurt me? I'm not seeing any fucking rocks. This is just kind of getting stupid. I'm gonna go back to base now. Tell you what. I think I'm gonna take an actual break for myself and just not think about this stuff for a second. So I'll be right back. Okay. I feel a bit better. I really do want to apologize for anyone um, wondering what the hell's wrong with me. It's like, I don't like taking extraordinarily long VRE sessions, but that's why I don't typically eat on stream days, or at least near stream anyway. During stream is just a bit of a ticking time bomb. I was right, by the way. Like I said, it's the Royzatol thing. And this is the Royzatol thing. Now, let's see. Couldn't be more perfect with that if you tried. Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge? Nightmare scenario. A new update happens, and you have to perform maintenance on these fucking things. Give me a second. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Okay. I at least hope the turbines have some sort of purpose. It's just that the coordinate towers mess everything up. Yeah, I'm kind of terrified that I'm eventually gonna have to do something here on a regular basis. Alright, 1 second, again. Okay, sorry about that. I have no idea what 10 is alluding to. What is the queen of cheeses? I don't think I actually got that, actually. I had considered it might have to do with Eerie, but I have not seen anything with her visage. I know where she is, technically, as far as I know. But that's a funny haha kind of deal. Oh, wait. I look away for 3 seconds. Well, that's swell and all, but the only place I can think of with cheese is the cellar, but that cellar isn't open. That'll work. And you know what? I think I'm gonna miss a day of tasks. No, I'm not. Because I already did them. Oh. Yeah, no. Um, Last time I played this, I forgot entirely that I had to sleep, and I managed to find myself in the white room with the single chair in it. Saw the house in the distance, tried to run for it, and then I crashed. Here comes the fog. Hello, fog. Welcome. Here it is. It is here. Yeah, no. That's like, I legitimately had that happen, and I fucking actually yelled out. When it happened, because it's like, holy shit. In fact, I may have a picture. Maybe. No, I don't. But I was in a voice chat with my friends, and I'm just like, hey, what do I do here? Because I remember reading about it, like, and like thinking, oh, this will never happen to me. I'm not that lucky. And then suddenly, I'm grabbed. Like, I forcefully turn. White room. What am I down to now? What? My reckless driving has been terrible today. It's whatever. I can afford it. Okay. Oh, it's even got a little marker now. That's cool. Last time I remember using this, it didn't really do that at all. Now, like I said, if it could be synced up with the radar and display things that are on the radar, that'd be even better. You know, I didn't even bother to check the fuel. Oh! Is that so? Yeah, let's okay. Try that again. Getting a lot of airtime today. All right. Sierra, huh? And funny enough, it's right here. The question is, where? I'm seeing it right there. All right, that's 11. One more. Ah! Okay. So it's wanting me to do south and west meet. I keep doing this. South and west meet. What? And that's it. Nubby ass egg. You know, I'm here. Might as well. Would be cool if... Well, I was going to say if the speedometer would be on the radar, but I realized that they might be looking to put the speedometer over here in a working panel. Like, I genuinely cannot I cannot fathom what this game would look like when it's actually, like, not in alpha. What do they really want to do with how the game looks, how the game sounds? Because I'm almost certain they might use source engine sounds, sure, and that's what really sold the game. But what if... In fact, I think I remember Monique in BlueSky mentioned, like, retweeting something from one of the sound designers, like, "Hey, where can we find stock sounds of old '70s computer technology?" Like, I have to wonder if they're going to be replacing the, source engine sound effects for the computer and most everything else, if they can find that stuff. And well, wild thought. If the collaboration between this team and the team that does Abiotic Factor went well enough, I wonder if they might lend a helping hand with moving this project along, which would be interesting, because the Abiotic looks really good. Alright, I'm going to Bunny. You. Ruining my ATV. Okay, rabbit. Oh, you appear to... No. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Right-click on them or something? Come back later. Ah. You collected all the eggs, and Easter is saved. You have earned your reward. An achievement! You now have access to the store items. See you next time. Oh. Okay. Guys, I think that was Jesus. I swear, something's up with that particular pipe up there, and I don't know what yet. Something just seems off about it. You know, I wonder if I just don't have the bumper. And I just completely forgot to buy it on this account, on this save. Oh, I just noticed that. Oh, no, I don't have the bumper. That's why it was taking so much damage. Okay. Like, this is just weird. Okay. What do we got in the store? Oh my god. Why is the my head here? Cross bun. Easter sweet cake. You know, I gotta. I don't know how big these things are, though. That's the thing. Does this also account for all saves, or do I have to redo this whole hunt on, you know, my other save file? Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Maybe a bit too big. Perfect. I was thinking of having like a head over here and a head over here, but I think having the one over here is tasteful and a bit silly. So I can just have these whenever. Okay. So, taking these off. Okay. All right. I guess that's the Easter event. Only took me about 4 hours and 20 minutes ish. But yeah, that was that well, obviously that has to be an update. Okay. So that was fun. I didn't actually think I'd be on for this long, being honest with you, but I know a lot of it was also being AFK or BRB for various reasons. But tomorrow is going to be another case of silly horror in the dark with Repo. If everything goes to plan, and I will be sure to be on when it happens. Probably around 7-ish p.m. EST. And that'll be that. We'll probably be trying to get some cosmetics. And yeah. Then Thursday will be part 1 of Twilight Princess. I know I'm still coming. Oh, well, I wouldn't say coming off the heels of Wind Waker because I already played through Luigi's Mansion. But I think I'll have some fun with it because it'll be mostly blind. I played through a bit of it about 20 years ago, but I never actually did it, play the game proper. So this will be a first for me. But yeah. Can I raid into anyone on Twitch, I wonder? If doable. Let's see. It's funny. Uh, Someone I'm following is doing Wind Waker for the first time, but I think it might be a bit late to go for that kind of raid. So I'm going to go for Miss Holly Holotones, who is doing Half-Life. May recognize the name from Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware, who played Dr. Coomer in both 1 and 2. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming by. Always appreciate you. All right. Setting up the raid now. I will admit, well, Twitch can probably tell you that it is in follower or subscriber only chat, so be aware. But Holly is very entertaining. So, hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow night. And take care. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, no. All right. Yippee!